I actually feel a little bit sick today. I'm taking a little break and playing some games. I'm not doing anything too serious. I've been having like random nosebleeds for the past couple of days, and I actually lost a fair bit of weight, which released a lot of histamines, which started making me have like allergic reactions and shit, which was fun. Ugh. That's cool because I've lost like 5 kilos in a couple of weeks. Well, a couple of months, should I say. Oh, but I lost 2 kilos over the past couple of weeks. And my god, Friday was so busy. So where did I get up to? Oh yeah. So I've got those tamed, kinda. I've still got to finish the exploration. There's still one more gas geyser that I could find. Or natural gas vent. No, gas geyser. I bet you it's in here. I'm gonna get them to hurry up and finish building that one down. Oh cool, I got the ranch going. I'm so tempted to get a bachelor's handbag, but no. But I've got bacon and eggs. I've got stuff that I can cook, I'm just too lazy to cook it. I did when I finish stream and make some meat. I made ham soup the other day. Actually, it turned out pretty good. I'll put up photos once anyone starts chatting. Still don't know how I got water up there. Uh-huh, we got water flowing through. Alright. Gotta put a filter on that. Oh, I'm nearly out of polluted water because of this. Should repurpose this pump. Probably don't need 2 pumps. At some stage I've got to make a proper pumping blockhouse, like pumping blockhouse or something. We need more polluted water. Well, I've basically nearly finished tapping to this, I just need them to finish building it. Do I have any more polluted water anywhere? God, I've gone through a lot of it. I mean, I pumped out everything that I had in here. And that's starting to run low. But that's because I've got that room there. Alright, let's get the salt out of it. Oh, gonna sneeze. Oh, I told you I've been ill for a couple of days. Gross. It was pretty bad this morning. It definitely felt like the flu. But to be honest, I haven't had a seriously bad flu in a long time. Like, I can't remember the last time. But I do get a little bit sick sometimes. And for a while. So the first thing I need to look at is the power situation for this. It looks like I'm generating more than enough power. I'm not running that pump anymore, so I can get rid of that. Power supply, circuit, plumbing, filter. I'm gonna make another little tank for salt water. Not that I'm ever going to use the salt water, but gotta get it. Gotta keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. Just realized I gotta make that room bigger. Just for salt water though, man. Just chuck in the vent. I'm never gonna touch it again. The question is, how do I get the water out of these? Guess I'm gonna have to make a bypass or something. So it's got the wrong irrigation type, but it's storing it. I'm guessing I might be able to somehow get it up by maybe putting a pipe on the end of it. That's actually pretty bad, because that means like normal water could be getting through to my showers and stuff. Yeah, it's just about to start. Ah, caught it just in time. Alright, so I'll have to close that one off. Hopefully there's no water in that pipe. Good. Yeah. Let it drain out, I suppose. It means I gotta build it somewhere I can actually build it. I've kind of got myself in a bad situation with this one. Oh, I suppose if I just dump it on the floor here, it's just gonna run back into the pool. Yeah, we'll do that. At least that's what I'm hoping that's gonna happen. Might take them a while to get that stuff done. Okay, so we want that filtering just polluted water. I suppose I can put another liquid filter on here to make it so that it just filters salt water. And then for the purposes of dumping the water out, I mean, it's either going to be salt water or polluted water or water. So I can probably just run it straight into my electrolyzer. So we get all the stuff that we don't want out of the tank. Or that we want out of the tank, I should say. I was kind of hoping it would just drain out, but it's not. Probably got to hook it up to a pump. No, it is. Wait, no, yeah, because it's usually pumping through that line. Oh, that was close. I actually accidentally disconnected the wrong one, that's why. And look at the circuit properly. Disconnect that one. Alright. Okay, so now that that's hooked up, just chuck a vent in and just let it all drain out. So I've got to empty the storage to get it out, I guess. Interesting. I thought that would have emptied it. Oh, and there's no backflow, that's why. Okay. Suppose it'll take a while, but I suppose I could order them to do the pipe emptying thing. It's the last little bit of water. That one can be set to salt. Yeah, that should just about do it. Somehow we got water in there. I suppose I can always just chuck the yeah, it's probably too much effort. I'll just let it pump it, drop it straight back into the main pool. It'll get filtered out eventually. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, it's a bit of a Rube Goldberg machine, but it will do. Should be able to hook my polluted water back up. Just trying to think of why I built this. Oh, that's for that. Yeah. No, that's salt water taken care of as well as normal water. It's running off of burners, so yeah. I'll set that to just drop off salt water. Done any research in a while. Do we even have them doing it? And mop up the mess. I think I'll stop as soon as I have 20 tons of plastic. Hopefully this rat should start eating all the carbon dioxide. Might have to set up another one. Suppose I could put a door there. How did I build it? Looks like that. There we go, starting to filter out some salt water. And sending any water that it sucks up into my actual, just my air production loop as well as my toilets and my cooling loop. Where it will eventually get dumped into this tank. Yeah, they're starting to get to the edge of the map. Nice. While I'm at it, I should start filtering this room out as well. Does that one even go through filters? No, I've got that room set up with no filters at all. Like, okay. Alright, I can set it up, hook it up to that. Might even help cool down this room a bit faster. Now that's water taken care of. One room is more than enough, pretty much. This is just powered off one, so... Ooh. Remind me why I've got three pumps in here. Okay, so that's for that. So I've got enough power generation to run another pump because I'm not using this one. Ah, that's my refinery loop, so it doesn't really matter what water's in it. And there's spare power. a bit spaghetti, but it does its job. When I get some decent power generation, I'll make a proper industrial brick. I'll make like a proper pump house and everything, so everything gets done in the one place. And until then, I don't really need to. I can always deconstruct this stuff later to get the resources back. If it works, it works. Oh, my paper's getting low. See if I can get the gases to gather together a little bit better. At least all the hydrogen's ending up where I want it. Natural gas and chlorine, not so much. But I do have a fair amount of chlorine stored already. Yeah, so I made some pea and ham soup the other day because I was feeling a bit sick. Turned out pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Just throw everything in a pot. Just kidding. Turned out pretty good. Still got leftovers. Whenever I get the COVID pretty much. Basically, I know straight away because I start getting blood noses. But it doesn't really affect me for that long. Like, I'm already feeling a million times better after I eat something anyway. I'm about to start overflowing on hydrogen. That should be bypassing that. Oh, I didn't set up a proper bypass. Okay, so I've got to do something about that, otherwise that's going to stop working properly. How do you do that again? I forget. I'm sure it's gas bridge. Let me have a look at the water. Always forget how to do it. Yeah, so it's after the intake. Just wondering if that's even going to work in the in this specific situation that we got. Oh, I know why. I'm being dumb. That should do it, I think. Yep, that'll do it. There should be enough coming in to counterbalance it going out. Maybe not. I'll just have to keep an eye on the level. And fix it up properly later. I don't know why it didn't just simply bypass it though. Maybe I've got to do it like that. I suppose I can do it with automation. But in reality, all I wanted to do is fill that up until that won't accept anymore and then have the gas bypass. Pretty sure you do that like the way that you did it with the like the way you do it with the aqua tuners. I'll try both systems. I think this should work fine. Because the hydrogen generator doesn't use all the gas that goes into it anyway. And as long as a packet's going into it occasionally to keep it topped up, it should work fine. But can I need that hydrogen later? It's always good to start banking it up now, the excess. But last time that I beat the game, basically I did it by using the hydrogen I had banked from doing that, so... Hey, we finally get there. That vent's not down here then, it's got to be up here somewhere. on me. Suppose I can disable this pump for a while. I'll leave that one running though. So in terms of the ventilation, it's only basically doing carbon dioxide at the moment, but if it picks up any of the chlorine that comes through as the level comes down, that's always good. It's better. Could be working on ceramic. Gonna need a lot of it later. It's gonna get a bit warm in here. I'll have to keep an eye on that. One biome you got to be a bit careful about cracking into is the oil biome, because zombie spores. We found some finally. This seed's really weird. Like there's nearly none of it down the bottom here. Like there's one. Spore child. Problem with them is basically the zombie spores, which are a pretty nasty disease. It's pretty hard for your troops to get, but yeah. There is one all the way up here, randomly. There it is. Amber fossil. I've never got the fossil thing on a playthrough before, because it's been a while since I played the game. I only started playing it again recently. But yeah, having one of those randomly up here is like a bit stressful. As soon as I find that last gas vent, there should be 3. Then we'll switch over into making a proper industrial brick. Though what I use as an industrial brick is like It's nowhere near as complicated as what you'll find on other streams. It's just basically taking advantage of what we got. It's crazy, still haven't found one. It's not in here, it must be up there somewhere. Just wondering which one I should dig down. Probably keep digging down this one. Just flatten it out a little bit. If I get to the wall here first. And the automation's working over time. Just realized I've got that pump automated based on it. Polluted water and water getting in. Oh god, okay. I didn't think about that. Luckily I just spotted it. I don't think we've had any go all the way around yet. Okay, we don't want that. Because that's going to dump back into our water supply. Whoops. Okay. Suppose I could put it on the input on this. Like cut that. And then we can deal with the stuff that's already in there. We got to dump that whole cooling loop. Suppose I could just chuck a drain on it. Glad I was paying attention. Be sure none got into my main water supply. No. Yeah, I can hook it back up. I'm gonna need another rancher soon, I think. That ought to do it. Wish I thought about that when I did it originally, though, so I didn't have to come back and do it again. Alright. I suppose I could probably connect that up here now. Okay, well, that Slickster up here has probably been pooping everywhere. Yep. Where did they go? Just realized I don't need mesh tiles for that whole floor. Looks like the carbon dioxide level's slowly going down. Hey, how you going? Yeah, getting there. I was feeling a little bit sick, this morning. Been sick for a couple of days, a little bit. Really busy work yesterday, so it knocked me over. I basically slept in bed for like 10, 11 hours at least. Got up and went back to bed. Got a fair amount of things done, so I'm slowly taking water out of here now. And getting the rest of the stuff set up. So then I can get rid of them. Replace them with ladders. And I basically set up some filters to start dealing with the different types of liquids that we have in here. So eventually we should have all this water and the salt water pumped out. And we're getting all the polluted water out of here. Setting up a second Slickster Ranch down the bottom. And we've nearly finished exploring, we still haven't found that other gas geyser. So I'm gonna have to, it might be up here somewhere. But we've got most of the map explored. We're getting there. I'm basically waiting until I find that third geyser before I set up black power running off natural gas. I've got ages, like basically I'm not worried about power production or water production now. Or air production. The body temperature is starting to get a bit of control out of over here. That could get bad. Luckily I've got this pipe running it over in this room, but might have to branch that out just to get some cooling in here. But cooling outside of my base isn't really a good idea. I'll have to insulate it. This loop here is starting to get less effective. Just wondering how I'm going to do it. Probably just straight off here and the water that runs up through here. I've had it insulated so far. So I'll run this without insulation and see if that does the job. Oh, we got a cuddle pip. Super rare. God, I'm gonna have to move them. God, what do they eat? They still eat arbor trees. I could leave it in there. Yeah, it's hugging all the eggs. Nice. They're actually really good. If you want to get like heaps of egg production going, if you want to live off meat, like I haven't set that up yet, like the automation for meat farming. But if you do, cuddle pips are really good for that. Yeah, temperature's starting to go up. I've been waiting for this to happen. I've got to add another pipe to my cooling. Suit wearing, okay. See about the researching as well, but operating. Damn. Well, bit of barbecue. So if that's not providing enough cooling, yeah, the oxygen's too hot. Where's the heat coming in? It's probably coming in through this pipe that I've got running through here for some stupid reason. Think. It's because I got to feed it to that, so that should fix that problem. I should have just built a bridge. It's going to make it more difficult later though, because I'm going to be running pipes through here most likely. Slow heating. See if that has enough effect. Problem is they're going to prioritize all the other random stuff I've got them building around the base. The food situation's looking good, so I can probably pump up the priority, but if I just do a drag on the priority, it's going to make everything else annoying. I just realized the reason why I've got it like that. Oopsie. Yeah, I've got to get water from him in there. So I'll cancel destroying that. I'm not going to give them any other build now, apart from getting to the edge of the map down here, and wait until they finish all this. And then we'll start going up. Hey, research. Being pretty careful not to break my vape at the moment. The battery needs to be tightened on my ancient cell that I've got in it. But I know that if I tighten it too far though, it's going to break the wire. I've done that before though. Ah, there we go. Better connection. Nearly 20 tons of plastic. Don't know how we got water in here again. You're kidding. How the hell did that water get in there? What have I done? Oh, well, there we go. It's actually spitting water out. Is the way that I had it rigged. Oh, I am an idiot. The output is sending water to the freaking... Ah! Alright. That would have been nice to spot. At least I'm spotting them, like, oh my god. Don't have anything critical writing on it yet. Okay, so we got that plumbing set up. Let's see if that helps bring the temperature down a bit. It's going to basically select something and see if the temperature is coming down. So 40.7. Yep, it's gone down. Wait till I say hit 40.5. Yep. Surprised that vent's even putting out water. Oh, that's the drainage vent, yeah. So I don't need that anymore. Suppose I could just build a couple of freaking tiles there. $20 tons! There we go, done. That should be enough for most of the game. That lets me build, well, it's 100 kilograms per... And I don't have it researched yet, but I'm pretty sure it's 100, so 10 tiles per ton, so I can build 200 tiles of plastic tubing. It's going to make space a lot easier. I probably need more than that eventually. Uses so much power to run it though. Like, that's something you really need decent power generation for, the transit tubes. I'm not gonna dig through this one because all this water would be nice if it just collected in here. So I'll dig up. What's that? Volcano. Yeah, I've broken the irrigation. Okay, so toilet should be outputting to this. Output, input. Should be crossing. The automation's off, so that gate should be sending the signal. The automation is sending the signal to the pump. The pump isn't pumping because the pump is blocked. The output's not outputting because... Oh, that's a fun little loop that I've got there. think that should fix that part. So basically the water isn't coming out of this one, so it's blocked everything up. Wait. Got the right way around? Ah, yep, now I'm being dumb. Alright, so that output should just be the polluted water, which will go through into there, and the output from this should be just fresh water, which should not be going into the polluted water. Should be going into the fresh water. Alright, now it's running. There we go, now everything's working like it should be. Now the output water is getting hotter, is what I'm putting in is hotter, but temperature in the room's rising. Give it one more tile. Yeah, polluted water's very hot. So good though, because I got plenty of reeds. Still haven't finished over here. realized I got liquid chlorine. Heaps of random stuff for them to do. What's the melting point at 160? Yeah. I should probably pick up this plastic just before it melts. Like, I've seen it melt before. Like, if I accidentally let it drop somewhere where it melts, I'm gonna die. It's not that hot at the moment. It turns into naphtha when it melts. And then you can't get it back. Oh, I disconnected the pipe. There we go. Get that now. If there's any Paco eggs that I missed. Not that I can see straight away. The stable's nearly done. Drink a book. At least it looks like the bypass is working. We're going to pay attention to that to make sure these don't go below 500. It looks like they're getting enough though to keep the generators running. Okay. Looks like they're starting to get to other things. So the random mopping is done. At least I've only got one of these for each type of material, so it shouldn't consume too much of their time doing that. But they will be running around doing that. And that just ends up getting sucked into the pumps, and then gets filtered, and eventually I should have salt water in here, just polluted water in here, water in there. All the polluted water is slowly getting out of there. Temperature's doing alright. It's heating up a little bit. It shouldn't be a problem for too much longer. Food is definitely stable. We're producing enough. Yes. Okay. And that's a polluted water source. If when I need it. Pretty sure I made all of it out of granite. Sorry, I'm never going to touch this room again. Probably just make it out of iron. Probably uncork that now. Definitely not seeing that running very often, which is actually kind of cool. Gonna have to start using another biome soon, or get my cooling running. Exploration should be just about done on the lower levels. Yep. It's like a permanent source of cold. Pretty much I could start using this as my cooling room. Definitely not getting much mileage out of these guys though. Do I have the schedule fixed? Yes. Oh, this looks good. Apart from Loud Sleeper. I'd have to give them a separate bedroom. Funny, we're still growing the thimbleweeds even with the body temperature not being right. This area up here looks pretty good for industrial, actually. The gases would go the right places, that's for sure. Hopefully we've still got hamster wheels going. Well, it's good for athletics. A lot of dupe time's being used on grooming, that's for sure. So another rancher would be great if I could get a good one. Am I still using algae? Why the hell did I turn that one? Or did I just not turn them off? I don't remember why I turned them back on. I guess I forgot to turn them off once I had oxygen generation sorted. No industrial machinery. Suppose we could try and keep as many of these from turning into tropicals as possible. No, I destroyed the... Whoops, that was a fuck up. When was the last autosave? Okay, it was only a couple of minutes ago. That was a stupid move. Alright, so I've got to do that again. That's fine. Slowly getting there. Oh, they're trapped. Lucky I spotted that. They're nearly out of air. Come on! Suppose I should put a little hat on that one, just to stop water landing on it. Nice. Now 2 slicks to farm, so that should consume all of the CO2, so keep an eye on that. Should start going down. And if they ever finish building to the edge here, I'll be basically done down here. Just gotta wait. Love how they're randomly disinfecting things still. I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn off disinfection. So now I've got insufficient oxygen generation, which makes absolutely no sense. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on these guys and see what they're actually doing. They're gathering on the slime and stuff that they can access. Speaking of which, these are getting pretty full. sort of idleness rating are we getting? So idle's good. Food's good. Ability, battery, stress. Stress should be coming down. It's only one person. Suppose we could pretty much disable that until we get some actual... we get enough in here. Yeah, long commutes. Okay. I should just make him blitz it, just to get it over and done with. Maybe let him eat first. Yeah, I find it highly unlikely that there's going to be one in there, but One of these should be seats as well. I'm just going to make sure it's set to it. No, we're actually running out of dirt. Done. Alright. Now we go up. Gotta be careful, don't accidentally break into a room with a volcano or something in it. Oh, he's stuck. How the hell did he get stuck there? Yeah, it doesn't look like any new geysers. Maybe there's only 2 on this map. Won't know until we dig across here, but that's for sure. Still quite a bit of the map left. Most of it done though. God, that was a slog. Ah, we found the hermit. Where's that bloody fossil over here? Right. Oh, the Gravitas building's all the way over this side for a change. Well, that's that. There's only two. Unless I'm blind and I haven't spotted it somewhere. Could still be up here. Got to be careful busting into space. We're nearly ready to get the next part of the show on the road there. Oh, that looks promising. Hey. I haven't had a look at my base for a while, just to make sure nothing strange is happening. Oh, fine. Gonna have to expand that soon. Oh, they're not full yet. Our situation's a little bit crazy though. Come on, guys, I need you to finish this stuff. Oh my god, he dumped one tile. So far away from my base, basically. Oh, there's space over here. Okay. That's it. That's the whole map explored. Alright, now where space is. And basically, the biggest problem in space is it's got these things called shovels in it, and they like getting inside your base and eating everything. Once they can get through everything except for like abyssalite and tiles made out of metal. So they're locked in there at the moment, but if I dig into space, that could create problems. Yeah, that's basically it. So now, focus on the natural gas because we're going to need power. There's no really perfect way to do this, but considering that they're just in random spots rather than all together. Suppose I could leave another tile just to make them the same. And make that out of bloody igneous rock. What am I doing? Make these out of gold. That's a lot. It's 8,000. Changed my mind. So what I'm doing is I'm just basically setting up a bit of a geyser tamer for these gas geysers. Where's the... God damn it, pipes. What have I done? That's stupidly random. It's just filled up the pipe, so it's like backing up the toilets. It should be consuming more than enough. That shouldn't even be turning on once it detects that there's something in here. Oh, it's because it's coming through here. It's blocked it. Right. So I need to turn the automation on for this in order to have it only. Let me turn on. Just make sure it does what I expect it to do. Red signal, disable building. Yes, thank you. If it disables it, it shouldn't let anything through, I hope. Alright. Got to get all the other gas out of the room as well. Suppose I could put it on a temporary filter until it's all clean. You know, maybe temporary filters end up being a permanent filter. Suppose I could just put it on the output for now. What am I doing? One. Last but not least, because I want it on the output. Oops. How are we going to run this? I suppose we just have to cross over. Do it. Have we got the right output for the right bloody thing? No. Damn, this is going to be a long pipe. Alright. Around that way. Suppose I got heaps of materials to do it. Just wondering if I should just dribble through the wall. Back up here. It'll take ages. In the meantime, those guys are going to be pumping out natural gas into my base, but that ain't too bad of an issue. It's all down here anyway. It'll end up here, though. Well, there's no more carbon dioxide down here. Well, that's going to change shortly. Yeah, let's check the plumbing, see if that's fixed itself. More or less. Oh dear. So what did... Probably just leave these open for the moment. Above 750 should be alright. I'll make it 900. Okay, so 10 of these combined should be able to put out about 8,000 watts. Temperature has become an issue. You can probably even handle, these can probably even handle more than that. I'm just going to see how much gas they put out first, and then I'll know how much. You basically look, once you analyze them, you can look at their average output and work out from their average output how many generators you can have running permanently. I think I had something ridiculous like 20 running off 3 guys previously. Probably build a channel through here to get more of the CO2 from this side coming down as well. I'll wait till everything else is built for that. Slicksters will be fine. Maybe not. They're actually starving to death. So we got that one. So that puts out 100 grams a second. It's not too bad, I suppose. How much do they use? 90. Okay, it's a really bad one. Fuck it. What the hell long's the eruption period then? The sound of industry. Yeah, so 200 grams. So we can run basically 2 generators constantly. But the reason why we have more is so that we can produce more wattage. Like, they won't be running constantly, but the wattage requirement. So like when you got peak load sort of thing. So it's 20% pretty much dead on with 5 times over capacity for power. And it's free power basically once you get it up and running. Like, you only need to keep it cool. And they don't get that hot. Only comes out at 150 degrees Celsius, so the temperature, I mean, you can cool it with water from a steam room. I'm still not ranching. So the maximum temperature that these can run at is 125 degrees plus the 50 from the gold amalgam. So 175 degrees. It's only putting it out at 150. So basically this entire brick can run. Maybe not the filter though. Oh no, it is 125, yeah. So I might have to build them out of steel later. But I mean, everything's going to be transferring heat. The power requirement isn't that massive. It will get me into space, that's the main thing. And thinking about other power generation, I mean, I've got all that wood, oh my god. I can set up ethanol if I wanted to. So basically these take in natural gas, they send out polluted water and carbon dioxide. This entire room here probably won't fill like for the rest of the game. They don't actually make that much polluted water. And the carbon dioxide handled with just a high pressure vent. So you have like one of these set to about 900 automation, set up power to feed the pumps and the gas filters. The sort of the part that I'm getting to in the game is where I need to think about how I'm going to replace my power grid. To be honest, I probably don't really need to. It's just that it's expensive, so you want to probably don't need more than heavy watt wire. But as you can see, it uses 100 per, and that adds up quite quickly when you have a lot of it. You don't want to use up all your gold and atom, because like it's critical for building some buildings out of. So it's probably better to make it out of iron. But you can't build it through tiles. So you've got to use heavy joint plates. And then I just build it out of it. Oh my god. I thought I changed it. Fuck it. I'll just have to rebuild that little bit. The reason why you set the gas pumps to like 900 off an automation is so that when your pump's running, because your pump can output 500 grams per second, you only want it to turn on when it can pick up a full packet. Its delay's a little bit miffy, so even 1000 is probably better. And with the ambient pressure, that's enough to keep the ambient pressure down, as long as you've got somewhere for the gas to go. In which case, this is going to be into these gas reservoirs. But as long as you keep the natural gas levels in here lowish, which this will do, they'll always output, they won't get overpressured. As long as you have the pump pretty close. It tends to work pretty well if you have it just underneath like this. At least that's how it was the last time I tried it. The main power trunk's gonna have to come through here. And you got to remember that you can't build transit tubes on them, so... And my main trunk is going to probably be here, let's say. Seems like it's the way it's going to work out. And a good thing about iron is you can always get more iron from space. When these meteor showers happen, they drop a lot of iron and copper. Or you can tap a copper volcano or iron volcano. It's up to you, but you don't really need to. Might even be worth running the power trunk up this side, actually. But I can't do that yet because of all this crap that's in the way. I'll have to get rid of that soon. You got to remember that at maximum tilt, all of these can only produce 6,000 watt. So that's, well, what is it? 10 times 8,000 watt. So it's never going to overload that. We really want you can run it off transformers and get it down that way and use a different wire type. The dupes don't get too stressed out by running past bad decor outside of your base. Like, look how bad that is, right? So eventually you want the inside of your base looking good, and then you can focus on the outside. At the moment, it's not really causing any problems. Skills-wise. You can probably give them some increases, but, you know, it depends what they're, So, like, they're eating good meals. Great meal. That's more like it. So, because of the food that they're eating, they're not all eating the same sort of food yet. I don't have that standardized. So I don't want to pump too many points into skills yet. Is there anyone that can use some? Everyone's pretty good. Just leave it. How are we going for dirt? We're still going down. We've got a dense buffed. Okay. So yeah, we're going to have to switch over to a different food source soon. That's the next crisis, basically. So in terms of the food for that, I'll uproot one of these so we can have a look at our options. You can't put all of them on farm tiles. Actually, you might be able to. I'll have a look. But yeah, so the different sorts of plants that you can eat. You've got waterweed. That becomes pretty good later on. Bristle blossom, blistle. God, I'm turning Japanese. Bristle blossoms. God, tongue twister. I need another drink. The dust cups. Yeah, my mouth is getting dry. One sec. So dust caps, they do need slime. So in terms of how much slime that I've got, I've got 100 tons of it. That is so much slime. I could convert all my food production over to slime right now. So basically, it only takes 4,000, so 4 kilograms of slime per cycle. Whereas these guys, they take like 10 kilograms of dirt per cycle. But the only difference with the mushies is that you need to have a carbon dioxide atmosphere, right? Which we do have. And then you got to keep the temperature low, so that requires cooling. So like right now, we're good with this millwood, but I am going to have to change that over to something else very soon. I got to start thinking about it. Whether or not, like, because that's the easiest next option that I have. But the other thing you can do is with the slate wheat. If I add slate wheat to this, there's 122 kilograms of that sitting randomly around the map, spawning from all of these cold biomes, which is one reason why I dug out like this and tried to get access to all of them. Because when they're wild, they drop their seed and you can just pick it up. So like every single one of these cold biomes that I don't destroy is a source of food that I don't need to worry about, and it's complementary. The other cool thing about it is that once you really do get it going, in fact I'll dig out that right now just so that they can get in there. Ooh, chuck a little ladder in. Yeah, because when they can get in there, the kind of you can make bread out of it. So over in the cooking stove that I've got here, you got frost buns, which is extremely, like, it's good quality food. So it's not the best, but it's way better than pickled meal. So barbecue is 3 and 8 for the bonus. Frost buns are only 2 and 4, but it's really good. When in conjunction with these, you can actually use it to make surf and turf. And when you've got natural gas, you can build the gas range. So that's a different cooking option. And once you've got all of that available, because each time that you transform the food into a better quality food, the better quality food actually has more calories. So it increases your efficiency on food production, and a lot of it you can just get randomly through the base from picking up slate wheat. Like even if you're not actually trying to farm it. Though usually when I do that, I've only got like 10 dupes. So 14's a bit of a stretch. I haven't done it with this many dupes before. I don't know exactly if it's going to work, but it should. And if I have to, I can always farm Paku. But yeah, eventually you want to be making like frost burgers. So it's like meat and lettuce. So your ingredients are lettuce, barbecue, and frost buns. And then all you got to do is, like, once you have these things going, like, and you can get access to them, like, you can get access to the lettuce just from around the map. Like, same thing as the slate wheat, but on this one it looks like I don't have too many plants that I can harvest it from because it doesn't drop. You've got to like manually select it and say, okay, go harvest it. Like yeah, auto harvest over here. So you got to like look around and see if you can spot all the little ones that you've left everywhere. And you get a surprising amount of food from it that way. Like without even trying. Like finding the lettuce, that's the tricky part, but you can get it going that way. And the slate wheat's just like straight up a hack. Is that you got so much of it around, and it takes a long time before that starts dying off because of the temperature changes. Which is why I try not to dig through absolutely everything. But yeah, so the dust caps with the slime can be it's produced by the puffs, and because you've exposed all the like polluted oxygen sources, they're always going to have food, and they're always going to be excreting slime. So that's one way that you can tackle that particular problem. I did have a couple floating around my base. Where'd they go? They've gone to better pastures. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so they excrete slime, and it's 90% of what they eat from the polluted oxygen. So the polluted oxygen is 50 kilograms per cycle, and they're going to be excreting 45 kilograms of slime. So in terms of producing mushrooms, you know, it's 4 kilograms per plant, and the amount of calories, I think you need something like 4 or 5 per duplicate. Forget how many, but as I just watched that number. As soon as that starts going the wrong way, but with dirt at the moment, we've got way too many mealwood. Our pips aren't pooping enough, and they're eating more than enough. They're eating at maximum capacity to put out all that dirt. So 20 kilograms per cycle. So you think about how many pips we got here. We've got 40 pips. So 40 pips can do 10 kilograms per cycle. So 40 times... Yeah, so we've got enough for 80 plants. You think about how many tiles we got here. Just have a look at the see if we can work out the calculus a little bit better. So 23, 50, 100, got 100, so 100. So that's the reason why our dirt's going down. It's because we got too many of these, basically. Just. If I got one more ranch of pips. And right now, our water output's going really good, like polluted water. We've got heaps. And I can always start sending polluted water over from... Well, does that actually... Yeah. Freezing polluted water. So the ice that I've got over here hasn't turned into polluted yet. And it's dormant. So that only puts out... average output 1 kilogram. So per second. And there's heaps of polluted water around the map that I can get in a pinch. So it might actually be worth, just so I don't need to change over, might just do another pip branch. So how many did I say I needed? Yeah, one more pip branch should do it. Like pretty close to it. Like it will stop it'll decelerate how much we're losing. 2 more would be definitely enough, wouldn't it? But that will give me a little bit more breathing time. And I can always dig up more dirt. Pretty sure. Dirt's, what color is it? You can only find it in your starting biome, kind of, if I remember right. There's not much of it around the map. So trying to look for it's a little bit tricky. Dirt, 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 dirt. It's all clay. Wish I could remember what color it was. That would make it easier. I've got to find one tile of it. I think I might have already dug it all up. Should be some just around my start base. There we go, dirt. So it's that color. Poop color. Just gonna see if we got any reserves anyway. Don't really have any, do we? It's one of the first things that... there is one thing that I can do that I haven't done yet. The polluted dirt. So I should have quite a bit of polluted dirt. I'm just going to get rid of some of these things I don't need to look at. Yeah, I got 21 tons of that. So that can be turned into dirt. Compost piles. It's a refinement. Yeah, there we go. The only thing about that is that it does generate heat. Quite a bit of it. So I've been hesitant to build that just yet, but I've got that banked if I need it. With those new pips though, that should pretty much cover it. That cuddle pip's still alive, which it is. Fortunately, it means that I need to redo this plumbing. I should auto wrangle the surplus now as well. These also require dirt. So that's another thing that I'm losing. Oh, that's nearly finished. Probably should get that started. Just get a wood burner generating the power for these first. Okay, it should start banking up gas now. Okay, so our filter for that is going to be natural gas. Might run that a bit lower for a little bit. Get everything out of it. That one's fine. It's only got gas in it. Right, so as eggs hatch, they'll move them out into here. Would make it smaller temporarily. It won't be too long till eggs hatch. And I'll be generating more CO2 for my slicksters to eat. Hey, transit tubes! Okay, that's a worry. Why is that shut down? Water coming to it? Or did I forget to finish that? Ah, I see. Right. That's because I skipped that. Lucky I spotted that. That could have been colony ending. Okay, so that needs to be rerun. Okay, I'll put those gas filters in. Oh, fuck, that got close too. It's getting chilly in here, even with my heater on. Well, that deserves a drink. I caught a game-ending situation before it hit. Oh, that was close. I'll chuck one of these back up just in case. Nearly a vacuum in here. Yeah, when the gas interacts, it makes it take too long for the gas to get down to the pump. So you want to get all the other gases out of the room. You can do that when they go dormant. leave one of these running, I reckon, until the oxygen equalizes in my base again. Here I was thinking that when I did the pipe up here, that it would split half of it. Instead, the bridge was taking all of it. But it takes a long time for pip eggs to incubate. There's one. That's the other thing, research takes up dirt. Well, I shall be back in a moment. Disaster averted. As one of my best friends used to say, they were a bartender. You know, always drink your bourbon first, then your scotch, then your vodka, then your beer. And try to hold off going to the toilet for as long as possible. I've done pretty good. It's been about 6 hours. Or 5 hours. I'll be back in a moment. Probably worth getting more ceramic as well. I'm gonna need that later. Alright, so we've got pretty much the power sorted. Now just gotta figure out ways to use it. So gotta wait for this room to become a vacuum. Then this is basically done. That's not gonna become active again for 50 cycles. So I can't really rely on it, but at least we got it done. This one is gonna be active in 7 cycles. Alright. Should probably start thinking about food. I mean, I've got enough power now that I could probably automate some farming to get meat. Wondering if temperature is going to become the next problem before I do that. Yeah, it is. It's even pretty warm over here. I'm gonna have to reroute that through another biome. At least this one I can access from the side. You realized we can't get to the other side of this. I wonder if I should just bite the bullet and go cooling. It's probably about time. Got heaps of coal. Temperature. We can extend this out for a little bit longer. Choosing a vacuum. Branching, finally. Unfortunately, the decreased bathroom use. Bugger. wonder if I should think about ethanol. If I do that, then I won't have to worry about power. Should be more than enough. If I do that, then I'm going to need petroleum, so I guess that's going to be over this side. Alright, transit tubes. And the thing with these is they use a lot of power. I'm gonna have to move this because, oh, it depends where I put it. I could probably put it over here. Not exchanging enough heat. They'll get to it after they finish this. Just realized I'm gonna have to leave a space. Suppose they get they get it piped to them, but the automation in here is going to be the thing. So it's going to be... Think about how I'm going to do it. So we need auto sweepers. And we need conveyor. I suppose we can just drop it on the ground. There's no biggie there. It's not going to get too hot in here, just leave it as iron. I need to think about this because I've never done this one before. I suppose I only need the one, eh? It's all here. Except for the bit that's over there. Need some more iron. Oh, looks like we're into a metal refining. There's a method to my madness. So much carbon dioxide up here that I wish was down there. I mean, it's filling up slowly. As these rooms fill up, it's going to eventually come over. Gonna need a lot more iron. What do they put out? They put out polluted water, don't they? And carbon dioxide, polluted dirt. Yeah. They do have an overheat temperature. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Make sure they prioritize. Actually, food production's doing alright. I mean, we're not growing some. I don't know if that's wasting dirt, though. Does it use it even when it can't grow it? This automation might be pointless because if I want them to spread the wood, it's probably all going to just fall out of the first one. But I can kind of set up some automation so that it does a certain amount. then passes, then does a certain amount, then passes. And set up the automation in here. Uncultured and unpracticed. Oh! They're actually pretty good. Might help get more stuff done around the base. Need to have a look. Skills. Oh, I mean, I've got 14 of them. We can do that though. Yeah, nah. Not worth it. Yeah, the automation's not going to work. I gotta think of a better way to do it. It might. Like as I said, I just got to set up the automation. They will need a like a meter that uses power. Suppose I can have it turn off the chute when it drops 1, then have it reset. Think I could do it that way? Can't build it in those, that's the problem. Alright. Just shut off the automation for the moment and cancel that because I'll have to do it a different way. Still keep the chutes though. And buffer gate. I just want it to drop off an even amount of wood out of each of these. And then the sweeper can load it. Hey, you're doing pretty good. Just figuring out how I'm going to automate ethanol. I've never done it before, so it's going to take me a while. Kind of got a pretty good pip situation going on. I'm still eating mealwood though. And cooling's about to become a problem. Yeah, it's been doing pretty good. Basically, I explored the entire map. So I figured out every resource that I can access. And I've started working on getting natural gas power up. So that's banking up in these gas reservoirs over here. And because the power situation is not very good for that, I'm trying to think about how I'm going to do another power source. I've got to use ethanol, I think, and petroleum generators, because I'm generating so much wood. And if I can get ethanol going, then I can make it a little bit more, use a little bit less dirt, and basically be producing some on the side. And I've got to think about the automation for how I'm going to get all the wood that I've made so far here. Thanks. It's pretty much a work in progress. I've already been going for quite a few hours, so getting pretty close to where I'll probably call it, but nowhere near there yet. Like maybe about half an hour, something away. The temperature down here is getting kind of bad, but I just fixed that by building that. I play a little bit of everything. At the moment, I'm mostly playing Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld. But I play literally everything. So, basically what I want to do is I want to beat the game on this stream in Oni. And then next, I don't want to play Subnautica 2 just yet, because it's really early access. I'm probably going to stream some RimWorld next. So this is already into like about 9 episodes, I think, of a Let's Play for Oxygen Not Included. It's mostly just like chill stuff. It's nothing too serious. Though I do play Helldivers 2, Darktide, Warhammer Darktide. Try to do some streams on Call of Duty occasionally. But yeah, most of the people who, you know, pop into my streams, they've known me for years and years and years. So, probably not going to be anything too exciting, but I'm always here to talk to, and I answer people when they chat, so. Definitely getting tired there. I mean, oh god, how long's the stream been going so far? Just checking. 5 hours. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, I know someone else from there. Yeah, I'm in Brisbane, Australia. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, they're all pretty fun. I've been kind of obsessed with Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld for a while now. I mean, I work full-time, so don't always have a lot of time to stream, but on the weekends, basically, I jump into this for a while. It's about nearly 1 AM here at the moment. I just don't really use much of it. Like, it depends what games I'm playing. So, like I'll use key mapping stuff sometimes for FPS games. And, yeah, I just keep it pretty bare bones. I've been on YouTube for a very, very long time, so I'm not too interested in getting, like, a massive channel or anything like that. I just do my own thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do a little bit of it myself. I can do C++ programming and, like Python. No, like pretty much at the moment I'm just like mucking around streaming. So I'm not that interested in doing anything special. But thank you for asking though. Like definitely not tonight. I mean I've been going for so long. But if you want to say what you've worked on and drop that in chat, that's fine. I don't mind if you do that. Everyone's got to make a cross somehow. I do mine by driving forklifts, basically. Still have no idea how I'm going to do the automation on this. I need a couple more drinks for inspiration. At least they've nearly finished building this. As soon as they finish building, I've got to find them something else to do. So if I'm using this area up here to store the ethanol that I'm going to make, and I'm going to use this to store all the polluted water that I make from the petroleum generators, I guess that means that I've got to do the automation under here. But getting them to pick up the wood, that's the easy part. Then shipping it over. I mean, I could just do it straight up, like a buffer gate, where it stays open for a short amount of time, then closes. Like enough to feed the two distilleries that's under each one of them, roughly. That one's split in the middle, so that's going to get fed by two. Don't know exactly which tile. I think it's the middle. No, it'd be the right side where it'd be loaded. So right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side. I think. I've never tried doing this before, so I have no idea. Mostly just building all the insulation. That type of tile basically just stops heat transfer. This game's pretty big about that. So as soon as I start using these things, everything's going to heat up. I'm going to have to do active cooling. Pretty much got that already ready to go over here. As soon as I start doing that, I'm going to need more power. I can get the power from what I'm building up here. It'll be enough to run a petroleum generator in half, so about 3,000 watts. And eventually, once this is up, I should be running about 1,600 watts from over here. It takes about 1,200 watts to run one of these aqua tuners. Gotta keep on building more iron so I can keep on building the power. Eventually I'm gonna have to get rid of the stuff that I've got running here so that I can build the power across. I suppose I could connect it to my existing trunk line and just run it up and across. That could work. It's got to go up somewhere, but it's also got to go down over here because of the power. Probably up. Thinking up. Whatever I do, I have to basically move everything that I've got over here somewhere else. Think about. So the power that's running the massage tables that I've got over here, and that's it. So I can pretty much get rid of that. It's going to be interesting. Still going down in dirt too. I was hoping these pips would hurry up and breed faster. I should be getting more dirt out of these soon, so that should reverse the dirt situation a little bit for a while. Mostly attracted to using the ethanol just because it can be automated. Like, when it comes to the oil production, you've always got to have someone running a refinery. So this run, I thought that I'd try doing the ethanol route. Where's building the power trunk over the top of here? That will make things a lot easier. Because it's just so much stuff that I need to delete over here to do that way. Nothing over here is really critical except for the massage tables, and they can be run off like a couple of wood burners until I get that sorted. I suppose they could run off the hydrogen. So the power situation's already good there. Stress is being managed. Alright, you start cutting the base over, we've got to start moving stuff. Wait till they finish building what they've got up here though. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought. As is always the way with this game. Hey, pit bags! Needed that. Alright. Should be good for temperature for a while. Easy, man. I mean, it always blows my mind how complicated this game gets. Like, my dupes aren't even idle. It's taking ages. There we go. Because the dupes who can build the automation stuff, they're in high demand. So they basically built everything else now, though. Alright. If there's anyone else that can... Oh god, look at the morale. Yeah, I can't really train anyone else to do those bits. Yeah, it's the mechatronic skill there, the operating and everything. Pretty much the only way to make sure they get it done is to prioritize it. So the next part would be use shipping sensors, I guess. Suppose I can do an experimental run and see if it separates out the packets enough for it to do it. Suppose there's no harm in running the automation in the pool above either. I suppose then they've got their own automation signals that they're going to send out. Uses 10 watts. Probably the best way. I mean, buffer gates don't use power. Use like a timer sensor. Or you could just use a timer sensor rather than a buffer gate. It's probably the easiest way. Like hook it up to the amount of that needs to be dropped off to keep 2 fed. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I know I'm building them out of lead though. They'll probably break. At least that won't use any extra power. And when you just need our conveyor rails. Oh, we need loaders. Yep. They won't be running all the time either. Even looks like dirt's going up. At least it will until I run out of polluted dirt. Okay, so we got that. Now the timer sensors, like, that's gonna have to be calibrated. So like, it's gonna be sending a red signal half the time. Oh, there's different modes. You can do it by cycles or seconds. Okay. So as long as they're not all on at the same time. So I suppose I'm going to have to like reset that. So I can have that so it's running at, I'll just pause the game, reset. So it's going to be on for 5 seconds, then off for 15 seconds. And if we reset them, they should all do it now at the same time. We'll wait exactly 5 seconds. Reset. Wait exactly 5 seconds. Reset. Should go on, on, on. That will work. I'm pretty sure that's going to work. I realize one of the major drawbacks. Oh, you can make it out of refined metal, but it's got to be steel. That sucks. Like I'm doing so much now that basically the sound gets overloaded. It's like in the audio settings, it's just like, it's maxed. Okay, so we're going to set it up to take wood. Now we've got to do a little bit of a trial run to see if it works. Woo! So if this is going to be our pit for the petroleum generators, I suppose we can just run them all the way over here. Do they need to be made out of gold? I suppose they do generate a bit of power. Overheat is 75. See if we can start building that trunk over as well. So we're not running any of that other stuff. We can always set it up again if we need to. It's these massage tables that I'm worried about. I suppose I can do that with 2 wood burners in the meantime. Ah, the wire. The wire's got a bridge. Of course I built it in the wrong spot. Should work, I think. Ah, can't be built in unoccupied. Okay. So the bridge isn't going to work. Maybe that will work. Let's see. Suppose now we've got that. Speaking of which, lucky I just spotted that. We've got water intermission problems. So gotta fix that up so that that goes like that. Suppose we could make it out of insulated pipe so we don't waste anything. Gives them a little bit more to do. So far, so good. You've got to see whether or not this forms part of a circuit. Does, damn. So if we split that though, get rid of that wire in the middle. Now can we do it? I mean, logically that looks like it should work. Except for the part where it's lighting up when I look at it, which isn't good. And why am I using the heavy watt? Oh my god. I'm using the wrong bloody wire. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, white's if it's being used, purple is if it's not, right? I think so. Alright, so that's done. Should be able to run all of this basically with one smart battery. We'll do it the right way. Oh, there we go. Can't go through the wall. Well, they use a lot more power than I thought they did. Wait, why is that circuit saying 1000 watt? Ah, there we go. That's the problem. So potential load's 960. Yeah, so I was right. It is connected. So what else is that connected to? That's connected to... Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So that load, 600 watts, potential load is only 480 and saying it's 1000. So yeah, that circuit's somewhat broken. Oh no, it's because it's going through all four. Yep. Because it's disabled, it still shows the amount. Okay. So all of these are only going to use 2000, what, 6 times 240. Yeah, this is the fun part where you have to work out how much power everything uses. So your large transformers can pull 4 kilowatt. Conductive wire only does up to 2 kilowatt. So you need 2 transformers. They can't run submerged either, so... But that's our power output. Damn. Bumble fingers. It's like trying to work out how that's gonna pull what potential of 1,240. No. 5 times 200, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200 plus 240, 1,440. Plus 240, 1,480, 1,680, 60, 1,740, plus 300, just over 2,000. Fuck. Another one. Pretty soon I'll be able to cut all the power. And I need another one of these gas reservoirs. That's the only bloody problem. That's got a lot to do. Oh, that was bad. Oh yeah, I was thinking that those, they're not power generators. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Dumb. Alright. So we've got our input and we've got our output. So we'll start off with this side. It's going to be 240, 480, 720. Then that one can run off that. Suppose I could just move that over here. Nah, it's alright. Pretty long automation wire to run, just saying. Yeah, it is. But if I have more than one connected, theoretically their automation should switch on when they get drained by one of the other producers. I think. That battery will share power with the other battery. So then we've got our automation wire, and that's going to be iron. Oops, I've got so much shit to do. Oh, sneeze. So then all of these power producers, they should take, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 240. So 5 times 240 is 1,200. So 440. So we need 2 transformers for that. I'll just chuck them over here. Not that they're going to be running all the time, but build in a little bit of redundancy. That's already ready to go, basically. And these just dump CO2 straight into the atmosphere, so don't need to worry about a pipe for that. Yeah, it's just a waiting game for them to finish building all the power infrastructure. Basically, the natural gas is going to jumpstart making the ethanol, and then once that's gathered enough, I can run the petroleum generators of it. And most of the power usage in my base will be running through those rather than everything else. And then I'll cut over my base with a couple more transformers. There's not much in here that uses power. I'm pretty sure the automation here, with a little tweaking, should work to drop off wood in equal amounts, where it will get loaded by the auto sweepers. It's going to be a bit of a brownout situation for a while, but it should work. Got enough natural gas to provide a lot of power for a while. Just going to make sure this isn't over-pressurizing. Good. I mean, it's rising, but nice. Perfect. Should be the same over here. Yeah, I think all the power's done. Finally! Alright, time to kick it on. Time to turn it on. Got the power set up for this? Yes. Okay, so I can deconstruct these now. They're no longer required. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I think that's just about it. Okay, so this is a Frankenstein moment, people. We're about to go online. Perfect timing. Murderer! They're kind of a bad rancher. Take the Dracos. Just move him outside. There's a good spot we can move him to. Dracos. Over there. Suppose there's nothing really they can eat there. Maybe in here. That's actually pretty good fun. Sorry, got interrupted by the bloody printing pod. Okay, so the automation should be running. The conveyors should be running. Where's our conveyor overlay? Over here. Okay, so it's moving that stuff. It's moving the wood, and it should be dropping them out in equal packets, kinda. Close enough. Ethanol's getting fed. We're producing ethanol. Pump is running. Don't have the pump set up yet. That's good, because we just want that banking ethanol for now. We just want to fill up that room. So far so good. It's alive! It's alive! So that automation, those two batteries are running everything. Now I thought that they'd be sharing their power load, but it doesn't look like it. So I thought that that battery would be feeding the other one, but it seems to be working all right. Oh, there we go. Down. That's kind of what we want to see. It's working as intended. Now, how about this one? Yes, they synced. Nice. All right. So basically, this is only turning on when everything needs power. It's not using all the gas. It's only running for a couple of seconds. Not even that. Nice. Our power requirements are potential load only 3.84 kilowatts. Currently using 2 kilowatts. No brownouts. All right, now we're in business. Okay, we've reached mid game. We're sustainable now. I've got power. I've got dirt. I've got food. I've got water. This is straight up mid game. We're in mid game. Finally. Oh, all right. I'm happy with that. Now that I've done that, I'm excited. All right, so basically, once that gets to a high enough level, so I can probably set up a I mean, the way that this is set up, that's going to switch on with the other thing, but as you can see, it's not reaching the max of the battery. So it's splitting the load. It's not even using all the power that I can get. But that will be pulling more power than I can generate out of here from the gas that I've got in storage. That's for sure. So 3.84 kilowatts. It's pulling about... Yeah, it's pulling a little over what I need from these guys. So the automation, I can have it so that it switches on this when it gets below a certain level or above a certain level compared to the other battery as well. So that's the power side sorted. Plumbing, okay. Let's get that done. Oh, gotta have to deconstruct that. Epic. Alright. Yeah, so if you've been following me for the entire sort of like let's play of this, this is exactly where I was aiming to get to, and exactly what I wanted to do. And so far we've got no problems. That's going to be generating an excess of carbon dioxide, which is going to be feeding our slicksters. They're going to be pooping out. And I mean, basically, when it comes down to it, they'll be generating heaps of all these critters that I've got. If I automate it, I can turn all of this into meat. I can switch off from using mealwood completely now. And just set up like some starvation rooms. Even got eggs and stuff. Nice. Alright. Now the one thing that's going to creep up is cooling. Things are going to get hot. These guys are already 100 degrees Celsius. Their overheat temperature is... Overheat, overheat, overheat. They do have an overweight, I'm pretty sure. But we're also producing polluted dirt, which means we're going to be producing dirt. More heat. Overheat temperature. I'm actually surprised. I've forgotten how to find the overheat temp. So it's 101 degrees. Its melting point is 1063. Holy crap, and that's heaps. Doesn't it have an overheat? I'm pretty sure they have an overheat temperature. Yeah, there we go. Wait, they don't have an overheat temperature. So this room's fine. That'll run forever until it melts, basically. That has an overheat temperature. That's like 70 degrees. So yeah, 125 degrees. So what it's outputting is going to be pretty hot, but it should be able to handle it. It's made out of gold. It's all insulated. I'm going to close off the doors. Lock the heat in. The wood, that has a melting point at 600 degrees. I don't know if I've got other stuff in here that will turn to crap. I'll just sweep it. Got to do that. That gives my dupes heaps of work to do. I suppose I can get the stuff out of here. No. I forgot to do that before I closed the door, but there's not much stuff in here anyway. You can do that when it goes dormant. And just empty out the room, turn it into vacuum. This room I can do because that's dormant. Next activity, 20 cycles. As long as I don't forget. I'll let a little bit of natural gas out, but not that much. It's basically as efficient as it can get. So like what I was talking to before about like the power requirements, like as long as it's running 20% of the time or less. So that's slowly going to burn through gas, but you know, it's not too bad. As soon as I get those petroleum generators running off this ethanol, you know, like that's not going to be a problem. And they're just going to dump all that stuff in here. I know they're going to pick up a bit of wood that I flagged, but that's not a problem. Our food's just going through the roof. Nice. Okay, so the carbon dioxide that they emit just gets emitted into the environment. So that's going to overpressure if I let them. Holy crap, 20 kilograms. Okay, so I've got to leave these doors open. Didn't think about that. So that's going to be heat that's being dumped into my base, no matter what I do. Luckily I've got insulated tile in between that. So that's generating so much carbon dioxide that that is eventually going to feed. Oh yeah. Get your din-dins. Pretty much. That's exactly what I want to see. I want to flood the whole map with it, carbon dioxide. I'll wait till this goes up one tile. I don't know how many kilograms of ethanol you can fit in one tile. Like water's one kilogram, but 1,000 kilograms. We've already got heaps of ethanol. Yes. Basically, everything's in place for me to bring those online. I just got to pipe it over. I'm just waiting for it to fill up a bit. As long as we got enough natural gas to last. I mean, as soon as we stop producing using these generators, I can just switch them on by building the pipe. And then it's done. Like, that's 4,000 watts power supply over here and bloody frickin' 6,000 over here. It's 10,000 watts. We're only running a potential of 3.84 at the moment. So that's so much power. If I had a bit more metal, I'd build it over now and like hook it up to like get my aqua tuner running instead of doing cooling through here. I'll have to do that soon, but I've got heaps of food, so I don't need to worry about that straight away. My pips, though, they're going to overheat. Holy crap. Yep, they will. Temperature out here is going to skyrocket. I'm going to need to use active cooling for my pips. We're on idleness 0. Yeah. Wait until they sweep all this stuff up, then I'll start building a cooling loop. I don't need to do it immediately, but I will need to do it. Pretty sure these guys, what their atmosphere doesn't matter. Temperature definitely does. Still no rancho, but more plastic. Plastic is good. Probably time to pump this out soon. It's definitely generating crap loads more carbon dioxide. Holy crap. It's like filling up. It's like almost... I might need to build like a pipe or something to pipe all the carbon dioxide down. Okay, cooling. Oh god, cooling. I got heaps of coal. I could just start running it through the aqua tuner now. There's no reason to wait. Alright, so it's coming out of my water pool, which is exposed. I want it going through the aqua tuner before it goes anywhere else. That only drops it down 15. So basically this is the pipe. So if I connect this pipe, so I build that over there like that, then build the input. Oop. And like that. Set that to that thermosensor is picking up good signal, so if above 16 degrees, so it doesn't freeze the water in the pipe. And then I can run the plumbing basically through my existing loop, which is I gotta wait for them to build that bypass first. That's the only thing. I suppose I could help them out with it a little bit. And then I've just got to build the I'll probably leave that. Because I'm going to need it insulated anyway, I think. And just connect it to the existing thing once they build this part. So first cooling, I'm going to run through my pips. And then it's going to continue up through this cold biome, because why not? I don't need to reconstruct all my plumbing immediately, but definitely needs to happen. But if I start running through the aqua tuner, just run that off coal. I'm generating heaps of coal. Probably not enough for running 2 coal generators, but it's enough for a while until we get the power situation sorted where I can use the power from this loop to power the aqua tuner. And they have nothing else to build at the moment but that, so they should bloody well get that done fairly quick. You only need one aqua tuner loop to cool your entire base. Oh, I just realized all of this water. Holy crap. So I've been losing water because... probably from research. So I do need to put some more water in. I'm running out. So the water supply situation, I've got to get more pumped in. Okay, so plumbing for that. It's running through into here at the moment. I've got nothing dumping extra water into here yet. That's going to be polluted water. Need freshy water. I didn't realize I was running out of water so fast. Okay. That water's so much hotter. Probably just temporarily set up like a wood burner or something to get that done. Just go straight into that loop. I've got that hooked up to that, don't I? Yeah, maybe not. Wait, that one, that loop. Drink a glug. Yep, temperature's going up. Well, I haven't saved in forever. I should probably do that. The reason why I want to build that insulated so it doesn't start boiling the water in here. And that's the reason why I left these bloody things here, the bottle emptiers. I mean, once I lock the door, yeah, it will be a little bit better, but... Suppose I can build this one insulated as well. Oh, these guys overheat. Forgot about that. So they overheat 125. Okay, so they just dropped the P dirt. So troops are going to have to go in to pick it up to take it into here. I can probably automate that as well and get them sweeping that into a conveyor later. Okay. I'm going to move these guys down here to eat some of this polluted air down here. Oh, just lost a lot of food. It's not even denting our wood supply. The temperature is on the... it's stable. It's not really going anywhere. Hurry up and get the build done, guys! Yep, we're increasing dirt. Nice. We've got heat deletion here too, because like any water that's being sent over there is getting deleted, like the heat. It comes out at a max heat. So like if the water that we're setting is high temperature, it just gets deleted anyway. But the aquatune is the big one. That's the massive heat deletion. That's going to heat up this room. It's going to turn everything into steam. We need to finish that stuff right now. It'll lock the door in it. It's still a vacuum. Awesome. Auto lock. Done. Anything to sweep. Just make sure we get that done. Nowhere to sweep. Can sweep it. Hurry up. It's going to get very hot in there very quickly. Pretty sure we can store granite. Yep. It's probably because this isn't on high priority. There we go, current errand. There we go. Now we can lock the door. Or everything in that room turns to steam. Perfect. Alright, so our water, we've got water going in. Just got to cut that. Done. Our cooling should now be diabolical. It's going to be cooling this room, if anything. Don't even need it anymore. So basically you can go straight from that to that. And we can cut those. That water should be coming out a lot cooler. 28 degrees. It's going in at... So going in at 28, coming in at 27. That's not ideal. Oh, power. That's the bypass in action. There we go, that's better. Now it should be coming out a lot colder. Yes, 14 degrees. Let's watch the temperature drop. See what temperature it is when it comes out. All of a sudden it should drop really quickly. There we go. There's the drop. If it's going in my base to 20 degrees, that's bloody perfect. If I need to, I can run it through these later. But so far it looks like they're doing it right. And that should be dropping cold water after it gets through the loop. Okay, so 28 degrees should drop down to like 20. There we go. Perfect. And then it's going to be feeding this cold water back in. And I've got cold water, I've got water coming from here. Got to get that done. $80.20. Start filling this reservoir back up. Now I can just get them to mop up all the mess. Perfect. You just got to keep an eye on the temperature of the water in here. Don't want it to go too high. I mean, you got more water coming in from here than coming in from here. The temperature is probably not enough to equalize it to keep it below 30, but I can always dump the water straight in there at the colder temperature, but shouldn't need to run this too long to get it up high. They're all going to turn into bloody tropicals though, and know it. I think they need to be at yeah, 35 degrees. So as long as it doesn't hit, as soon as it starts hitting 35 degrees, turn it off for a bit. That should really be filling up with water now. We nearly got rid of the polluted water in here. Should even have steam soon. They'll be relatively self-powering. So the power loop that's going back to here, that'll start feeding power back into the battery. And that can be at a higher potential load. Oh yeah, it won't. Even though it's not running off a transformer, it shouldn't get damaged. Yeah, because it's running off the transformer. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Just noticed inside my base, where's the oxygen gone? Holy shit. That was close. Where the hell is all that carbon dioxide coming from? Didn't leave the game running for that long. Have I left a gap? Or did I just leave that literally running for so long that it just pumped? Damn, that was close. Carbon dioxide should not be getting in. I put a fucking airflow tiles on the top of my base. How long have they been? Holy crap. I can't believe like, that entire time I was creating oxygen. That's funny. No wonder my base is filling up with carbon dioxide. I'm running freaking all of this crap that's making it. I didn't notice because no hydrogen was getting in. Oh man, that was close. No wonder it's been getting hot in here too. But even the water that's coming through is getting hot. What the hell? Uh-oh. The water is getting through? Yeah. Okay, I can deconstruct all this now. That's crazy. Should be able to produce enough power to run all this stuff. Especially because I'm running two. I'll turn that one off for a little bit. It's not vital yet. We got heaps of chlorine gas. It is burning through my natural gas though, that's for sure. Nearly got must go up to 1,000 kilograms a ton per tile. Man, that was close. That's like the 5th time I've nearly killed myself. Alright, bio break. Hey, we get steam. There are 2 cuddle pips in here now. Don't know where they're getting the thimble reed from. Try changing this to like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. I want that conveyor maxed out. That's better. Okay, that water's getting hot. Time to turn it off for a bit. Oh, it's getting hit by temperature. Okay. It's strange. Guessing there wasn't enough water in there to make steam? That's the first time I've ever maxed out the temperature on one. Maybe I've got to do a yeah. Quickly Google that one. Oh, I'm not running the water out past it. That's the first time I've overheated one. Usually they're relatively self-cooling. Gotta do something about it. Maybe if I run the water that I'm running through to these through it first. Could be because I don't have hydrogen in there. Oh yeah, it's a vacuum. I feel like the game's about to break. This first one's only dropping 2 rather than 3. Hmm. Yeah, that should give it a little bit of cooling. There we go. Should also help with heat deletion too, because it's going to heat that water up a lot. Oh, broken building. Don't know how the hell it broke. Oh, yeah, I know how. Let's check the ventilation. Oh my god. Okay, it's fixed now. Get damaged like a million times before it's fixed. Still got 28 kilograms. Because the pipe's backed up. Unreachable build. Alright. Yep, there we go. Putting out oxygen again. Oh, fixed. God, I hate it when that happens. Alright. That water's still coming out way too hot. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Holy crap. Alright, that should fix itself soon. Meanwhile, we're running out of bloody food. Alright. Lucky. Meanwhile, ooh, right, that's got to be hooked up now. Looks like that's about to start boiling. When is it? Oh, it evaporates at 78. Holy shit. Okay. What does it evaporate into? Okay, I didn't know that. Ethanol gas. Yeah, ethanol gas transitions into ethanol at that temperature. So you end up with ethanol all over your base. At least it transitions into like a form that goes back. What temperature does it produce it at? Okay, well that'll be fine. So it just gets produced at like a temperature that's nearly boiling. Okay, so that will be fine. I can stop panicking. As soon as I saw ethanol gas, I was like, is this about to explode? Okay, so that should start our natural gas banking up again. Touch wood. That can probably just overflow. Still going up. Holy. The water comes out hot. That's not good. Water's too bloody hot. I thought I turned that pump off. That shouldn't be running anymore. Wait. Yeah. I don't want to have to send it through the same aqua tuner more than once. It's coming out bloody hot though. Our food's about to get precarious. Yeah, it's gone down a little bit. Okay, so should stop producing it once it hits 500. It's pairing the generators, they're not running all the time. Turn off that. And they haven't even picked up all the wood yet. I mean, might as well just let them keep running. Oh, stress. Alright. No, it's better. Okay, the water coming out's way colder now. Let's have a look. It's keeping that cool. It's getting deleted nearly. Oh. I mean, I could make that a little bit more efficient. Okay, food production's back up. Jesus. And it's getting damaged again. That's all just because I changed that loop. Walking a tightrope with the water. Why is the fucking temperature spiking so much? Food production's back up. Oh. Mommy. God, the amount of deconstruction I'm having to do. Huh? So much cleaner though. Oh my god. We've nearly switched over all our power supplies. Yep, I reckon that's crap loads of progress. That's enough for me for today. So we've cut over to pretty much a decent power source. We've got renewable food, we've got renewable water, we've got renewable cooling, we've got renewable power. Oh god, that was a mission. Dirt's going up, coal's going up. Not even wood isn't going anywhere. Using a lot of power. I'd say that's pretty much it. That's exactly where I wanted to get today. Alright. Still a lot of improvement. Got to cut the rest of the power grid over. And probably work on a little bit better cooling. I want to have a cool water tank because my Pacus are all going to turn into tropical Pacu. And my pips are probably not going to enjoy being in here for too much longer. It's going to start getting warm. So these guys aren't running continuously anymore, so they're not putting out as much heat. Ooh. That was a lot of work. Alright, I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for coming along and having a look. And yeah, I mean, skip to various points in this and you'll see all the various mistakes that I've been making, and you'll know how not to do it. But to be completely honest, like, it's kind of good in a way because at least you can see how to recover from problems. I only restarted loaded from save once, and it was because God, what was the reason? I can't remember what the reason was. It was because I deconstructed a building, so I haven't had to do one load. Alright, catch you next time.